All right. Up is down. Alright guys, welcome back to CDTV, where I try weapons out to see if they can turn a profit. Today we're using the Grailseeker. This is part 2. Yesterday we got through 2 sets, and then I took a little break. I was tired. Today we're starting on our 3rd set. We've already bought our Grailseeker. This is set number 3 right here. So we've got this one, set number 4, and set number 5. We've got 3 sets left, including this one. I've already bought the Grailseeker, which was 122k, so I'm going to go ahead and minus that from our total profits. So the 100 would put us at 4, and then the 22, the 20 would put us at 18, 16. So we're looking at 416k profit so far still, but we have to buy the rest of our set. All right. Hell yeah, what up, WR Media Co? Alright guys, let's take a look here. I believe I was rocking like a Purity Cow. Yeah, Purity Cow, Mage Robe, Soldier Boost, King and Cape, all that good stuff. Alright, so we're gonna grab 2 cabbage soups. $5k a piece. Let's take off 10k for that. Boom. Beef stew, 4k and 4k. That's another 8k. We're looking at 398. Alright, we're gonna need some soldier boots. Don't have any of those in the buy orders. $200, 4.4. Honestly, let's just go ahead and grab the 4.4s. We'll call that 394 for now. Robes? Nope. road. 4-1 for 4.9. 5.9. Let's go with this. Put that on reflect. Damage. Alright, purity cow. See if we have any of those. Of course not. This one's the expensive one right here. 4.1, 77, or 90. Yep, we're gonna go with that 77. See what we can do with it. So we're looking at 94 or 89 versus 19 or 91. We'll just go with the 91 then. Damn, and they've got these 5 what is this, 5.2s for 94k? Jesus. I mean, it's unnecessary at that point, but wow. Good to know. We definitely need our demon cape. Ooh, now this, I've got a few buy orders in for it. Now these are 4.3s, but I think these might be cheaper than if I were to buy a 4.2, so let's see here. 88k for the 4.2. I bought these for 75. I mean, I'm just gonna take this out then. We'll take 75 off, and what was this, 90? We're looking at 165, 394 minus 165. Looking at 229. All right, shouldn't have too much more to take down off of this. Got a cabbage soup right there, and then we're gonna need our hellfire pot. Now. I got one of these for 7k, 7.5. We'll call it 8 because something else was like 0.5k and we just bought it like 4. It was but we'll call that 8. So we're looking at 221 at that point. But we're gonna need one more just in case. People like to kite and reset. And I wonder like if it would be worth to take an actual like tier 8 hellfire. Or even like a 6-1. But I mean, this is 900 IP, and that's what the soft cap is at, so I just don't really know how that stuff works. We'll take off another 9k. That'll put us at 212. All right, and then I think we're looking good here. Total set cost on this one says 384, but I paid a lot less. We'll go ahead and bank this amount. We should be good to go. I really like keeping Q3 just by default because it helps give me kite and it's a damage resistance as well. So let's go ahead and jump up in here. This is set 3 out of 5. We're gonna see if we can make some profit, guys. So far, we're still up. We're still up. And here's the thing. If I wanted to, I could play this differently. I could go in here and just do chests and then just try to escape. That's not what we're doing. We're looking to get into fights. You know, and this is gonna be the variable. This is what's gonna differentiate, you know, me between you. You might do a lot better. You might know the game mechanics a lot better than I do. You might know PvP a lot better than I do. On the other hand, you might be a little worse than I am at PvP. There's always the variable of that. You don't know who you're going up against. You know, but this is just like a realistic approach, you know, for an average player. If you were to try intentionally to get into PvP fights. I mean, I'm going in here and I'm hitting a shrine, you know. I want to see what I can do if I actually try to fight people and get chests. Not just get in here, get chests, and get out. You know, obviously anybody could do that, and my profit margin would be nothing but positive. I'd die like 1 out of 10 times, I'm sure. It's really easy to go in there and just hit the crystal shards and you know, get a free dungeon. But that's not what we're doing. We like to fight. All right, first things first, we're gonna go ahead and hit the shrine. Thanks, White Rose Media. Appreciate you, bro. Put that on put it on the channel. All right, we're gonna take a look at what we got going on here. So there's our main. We'll probably do something like let's just go down here this way and then loop back up around, and then we'll eventually hit that. So we want to clear out space just in case we get invaded. I never like just rushing directly to you know, the monsters, because I mean, if somebody goes to invade you, you don't have a path set up, you're kind of screwed. We'll switch these for now to PvE spells. Cabbage soup on. Get ready for this boss.
Shall I keep this one for myself?
Oh! I'm gonna crack. 28k fame drop, I'll take that. What is this, blue? Okay. Let's see what we got. 37k. Now, off rip, I'm seeing 22k no matter what. Boom. 22. Tony would put us at 30, 34. Okay, we're getting moved to another dungeon. We're gonna swap back. We'll put on this and this for now. Boom, boom, boom. Everything else looks good. Alright, wish me luck, Chad. Alright, so it looks like he came in right here. He's probably made his way about up there. We're just gonna kind of backtrack and follow his direction. We don't want these to really get in the way, I feel like, but we could also possibly utilize them. This one's not really going to help us. This one could. What is that? That's a magma? Yeah, that could really help us. Swap that for 1 second. Gotta take these out. They're in the way. Gotta be very careful with this. There we go. Alright. Now that magma, what is it called? Magma method. That thing could really help us out with our combo. Okay, so he's all the way down there. He's back around where I fucking just came in. We're gonna head back down towards that direction. We should be good to eat this now. Alright, he's just standing there. He's got the bow. Alright, we got the jump on him. He used mobility. Which way? Which way? Probably up here, right? Yep. I would assume. We're doing great. We're doing great. They're doing absolutely great so far. We don't really want to let him get that reset shot. Damn it. And he got he got a little bit of some health right there. That's alright. We can catch a reset too. He's got that cleanse on. Oh. Oof. Oof, that hurt. That hurt, chat. I'm so mad that didn't do anything. Oof, missed that. That's bad, that's bad. We can come back from this. We can come back from this. Yup, that's great, that's great. Shit! That's not the greatest. Ooh, that's not the greatest. Ooh, that's not the greatest. Ooh, no, no, no! Good fight, man, good fight. Alright, so there's set 3 out of 5. We've got 2 more sets. I'm not really liking how if they have height or range like that, I don't really have much I can do. I mean, I've got my E. I could have maybe tried to land a couple things a little bit better with these bats, but there was really, it's like there's nothing I could do about a crossbow, you know? I'm almost wondering if going like full DPS as if I were an actual one-shot would help me out, if it would make a little bit of a difference, you know? He also had cleanse on his hood. We should have got the jump on him. We should have got the jump before he even had a chance to do that. That was like a mistake on our part. Alright. We can't use one of these. We could, but it's pointless to use that. Check out this 4-1. Oh my. Alright, 123. 139. We've got 2 more sets left, guys. This one and the next one. So, minus 123. Yeah, this is gonna put us under, unless I could switch. I could switch to like different, you know, but he had this on cleanse. It's that reflect, man. That reflect did a lot of damage. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking maybe reflect on like assassin jacket or a leather jacket would be better for me. Cloth is gonna give me damage, obviously, but like that leather jacket. That leather jacket reflex could be... I might just kind of test run some stuff here. I mean, that's what this is all about, right? So I'm taking out this 4-3 Demon Cape for sure. It's only costing 75, so we'll take 75 on that. 36. This is where it's going to go downhill. Hopefully we make a little bit of profit on our last 2 fights. Alright, so I'm going to say Purity Cal is definitely a necessity, right? 4-1. And what was it? It was like 4-2 was like the same price. I'm just going to grab the 4-2, dude. Because if it's the same price, I mean, why not? It's only like a soft IP cap, right? I still get a little bit of that. Probably wouldn't hurt to like get a better one of those too, but we're trying to get profit. I'm also wondering if it could be good, right? If it could be good to pop like an assassin jacket. It's like peel back, pop an assassin jacket. But they could maybe hit through that is the thing, right? I think I might try Q2. Maybe just put like a reflect on. That way like they're gonna have to hit me while I'm chasing. I'm also thinking about hunter shoes. And if they put a cleanse on, I'll just swap to cooldown or something instead of it, you know what I mean? Because it wouldn't really matter anyway, right? But these Hellfire pots. I don't have any pre-bought, which is a shame, but I'll just go ahead and take out like 2 or 3 of them. We'll minus 27k. So we're looking at 9k so far. Then get us a bag. Alright, now our boots. Them soldier boots have been nice for that, like, that extra heal and, like, I guess a little bit of, like, tankiness, right? But Let's see with some 4-2 hunter shoes or some 5-1. 5-1 is only 6K, right? 7K, 7.9, we'll call it 8K, right? We'll put this like that. Unless they put extends or something, then we'll have it on this one. So that's 7.9, right? Yeah. Call that 8. We're looking at 1K profit. Here's what's gonna hurt us. So let's grab this cabbage soup. And honestly, chat, I'm kind of done playing around. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and grab the Avalonian beef sandwich, man. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab it, right? It's gonna give us extra health, 52K. Let's see if I have any in here. I do, but... And I bought this one for only 50K. I should be taking this one out. It's a damn 8-2, but... Let's just be realistic, you know. So we've got this Avalonian beef sandwich. We did take a cabbage, so that's 10K. We got 2 cabbage soups. We'll take away 10K. So we're looking at, you know, negative 9K. All right. Oh, and then the 50K for the beef sandwich, right? So we're looking at negative 60K. And then we need a body, right? We're gonna go with Stalker jacket. 4-2, 5-1. I feel like these are overqualified, but again, I mean, it's a soft IP cap, right? Fuck it, we're going for profit. 4-1, 5 flat. 4-1's looking great. Yeah. We're gonna go with the 4-1. Take a little bit of some damage, not quite as much as a cloth, but we're still getting damage. Now, this reflect is huge. This is probably one of the biggest things that I'm actually looking at right here, is this reflect. What was that? That was like 6K or something. I think I just bought that for like 7K. So we're looking at negative 67. Now look, we have this set. It's already paid for. We're looking at negative 67. Right? This is set 4 out of 5, by the way. All right. Switching a couple things up here. We're going back to hunter shoes. We're kind of like committing to the full like one shot at this point. That's what we're going for. We're committing to the full one shot. I mean, we should have this on, but it depends. I don't know if they've got a reflect on. I don't know if they've got a way to kind of like pop out of there. You know what I mean? Like if I can crack them with this, like cool. But if they have something to get out or whatever the case may be, or like some pretty high damage afterwards, if they're a fire staff, like I'm putting reflect on. So let's see how this goes. These round 4 out of 5. Set 4 out of 5, guys. We'll go ahead and put our hit our shrine. Eat our cab soup and get our sandwich ready. Take a look at our map. Here's our final boss. So we got one here, and one here. I'm thinking we probably just start here. We can run up to that area, come up here, do this one, come up here, do this one, and then make our way back around. We'll swap this for now. And we'll swap this for now. Trying to save that demon cape for the boss. Alright, here we go. That hurts. keeps catching me during my combo. Oh, purple chest. Let's go. 172k, chat. Now, when you make like the cost of your set back, it's usually a good rule of thumb to kind of try to get out of there, and you don't really want to risk it, right? Unless you're like a pro. If you're a pro, you're probably not watching the stream. No offense, but let's be real here. Like, if you know exactly what you're doing, you're probably out there doing it. Or you're just entertained by some dude trying to make a little bit of profit in a corrupted dungeon. I'm gonna switch this to energy for now. Getting moved to another dungeon, of course. All right, let's see what's going on in this dungeon. This is bad news, guys. This is bad news. We got profit. We're looking at profit, and of course we get sent to another dungeon. All right, this guy's all the way down there. That's good to have. It'd be great to get him trapped inside of any of these things. I mean, this is a great map. These are great obstacles to be having. Oh, well, remember there's a lava bat up that way. This one's not good for us, so we'll get rid of that one. Alright, we'll probably switch over. Where is he at? He should be good to go and shouldn't have to hit any more monsters. Maybe I'll swap over to Q3. Depends. This one right here. Okay, here we go. Alright. He's got the bow. He's probably gonna swap the cleanse if he's smart. That was dumb. We need him in our territory. Oh, okay. Alright, let's see here. Let's see where he's at. Okay. Okay, he missed. He missed. We're looking good. He's doing bad. He's doing really bad. No fucking way. No fucking way. I'm about to say, dude. No fucking way, motherfucker. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. And we risked it too, chat. We had 177 already on us. And now we're up to 316. Let's go, baby. Looking good, chat. Looking good. A1 since day 2. That's not how that works, bud. You see, if you would have been A1 since day 1, everything would have been fine. GG, brother. This shit game makes no sense. Why? What happened? I've not gotten a single kill. Everyone seems better than me somehow. Okay. No. So, alright. It's the mechanics, man. I can teach you. I can teach you, brother. PvP in this game is heavily, like, what's it called? Like, does it involve black people? I hope not. Alright. Anyway, and that's not me saying that, chat. That's this guy. Anyway, it might involve black. I'm not sure. I don't think that's the proper term either. I mean, you can call them, I don't know. You can say whatever you want at the end of the day. I think African American is like the proper term, but I mean, come on now, like. PvP in this game is heavily, like, what's the word? Like, influenced by mechanics. Counter swaps are important. Reading your opponent's abilities, inspecting, and then changing yours. For example, I'm a stun one-shot build. You would have done exceptionally better if you swapped your hood to cleanse instead of reflect. Also, let's see what else he's got going on. That ray of light. So if you would have swapped your Ray of Light to Frost Shot, that would have helped you stay away from me. I honestly wouldn't have been able to kill you if you had Ray of Light on. If you put Ray of Light and Cleanse on, I'm more than likely would not have been able to kill you. Your Mercenary Jacket would have gave you a good, you know what I mean? I literally, like, stunned you and was chasing you down and hitting you while you were Merc Jacketing. Like, it wasn't a good, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if you're using Wanderlust or not, but I hope not. You should definitely probably put on Rejuvenating Sprint. You're also using 5-2 and 5-1 and 5-2 in some cases. The IP cap is 900. That's not going to make you... If you look, I'm wearing 4-1 and I'm in 1044, and you're wearing 5-2 and you're in 1036. I mean, there's a 900 IP cap. You want to pretty much go as cheap as possible. You know what I mean? Especially, like, you're expecting to die. You know? Like, expect to die. All right, that should be about good. So look, so we're looking at 69K for sure. So 69K. Boom, we're up 2K. All right. We're positive 2K right now, chat. This is insane. We're doing exceptional. All right.
Another gift for my lord.
Damn, he cracked me with that. I was trying to kind of get like the KO before he did. Are we looking at a blue chest again? Boom, baby, 39 more K. It's getting hot. It's getting hot in here, chat. We gotta take the jacket off. All right, so we got the one. Let's see now. Thanks, brother. Yeah, he definitely should have swapped. It used to be the same way. Like he's just like kind of like raging because he died and stuff, and it's like I do the same thing to this day. You know, trust me. If I'm not on camera, I'm probably raging out. But you know, you got to remain stoic and keep your composure when you're being recorded. But I guess the goal is you're supposed to remain stoic and keep your composure to this live. That's not always happening. So, but I used to be the same way. I still am. If there's like a mechanic or like it just doesn't make sense to me, and like, you know what I mean. But then I look back and I try to learn from these mistakes, and I'm like, okay, like clearly if I would have done this or if I would have done that, it would have worked out better for me. Every time I die, you know what I mean? At this point, I'm never at this point like, oh, I shouldn't have died there. Like, okay, well, I mean, I might say that at first, but you know, you take a look back at it and you review the footage, or you even just reflect for a second on like what you were doing and how it went down, and you can be like, I probably could have prevented this death.
So brave, so strong.
I definitely just went the wrong way. I should have been going all the way up to the top here. We're going to go up and do that last boss really quick, and then mini boss, and then do the main boss in the middle. And then we're going to take a look at our profit margin.
Choosing death so freely.
Now here's the other thing. We're really like, we really want to try to get in here and make the best and the most use of this beef sandwich before it runs out, but I'm not sure if we'll be able to make that happen. Honestly, I don't even want to fight that. I don't have to. I already got my boss, my main boss in the middle. That Q, man, that Q2. Another blue chest, let's go. Getting lots of loot today, 48K. We'll be able to tally more of this up in a second here. We got another 35 though, for sure. Got another 35 for sure.
That's futile rebellion.
Oh.
Not many live to see me inconvenienced.
Good thing fights don't last this long, or I would have been screwed. Fucking running out of energy and shit. But ultimately the goal is a fight should never last anywhere close to this one. Ooh, a purple chest. Let's go, chat. We might be making some profit off of this build. Depends on how things go, but let's take a look when we get back here. So again, we're on set 4 out of 5. We've got this set left and one more set left. We're going until they're gone. You know, if I never die again for the rest of my life, this is the set, you know? Alright, first thing we're gonna do, we got 91k, we're gonna add that. So we're looking at 93k profit so far. 93k. Hold on. They said, what's a good way to make silver low risk? PvP obviously isn't for me. I sunk a lot of silver into it. PvP definitely can make you some great money. But here's the thing. If you want money, you need low risk gear set with high mobility and high escape, but use it in PvP/Black Zone. That way your loot percentage and loot table is that of Black Zone, but you're not trying PvP. You're going to escape and rat. Meaning go into a mist with a 4-1 set, regular non-passive shape. You can get Hunter Hood, Assassin Jacket, Soldier Boots, Warbow. Put your W spell on Frost Shot, and use it if an enemy jumps on you. Then hit your boots and run away. By the time your boots are done, you should be able to mount up. Even keep a invis spot. Frost Shot into boots, into invis spot, into mount. Your set will cost 25 to 50k max. Each mob in the mist drops 1k plus. If you kill 50 mobs before you leave the mist, you've made your money back. If you kill 50 mobs and do a couple camps, or get into an abbey and get a couple chests, straight profit. This is the way. If you want, add me, and I'll go out with you. It's up to you. Alright, so we're looking at 9.8k for the repair fee. Right? 9.8k for the repair fee. We're just going to call it 10k, chat. We're just going to call it 10k. We're not that big, right? 83k. It takes us down to 83k. Now, hold up now. So we repaired everything, right? Now, we're looking at 326k profit, but we got to take away 5 for our beef stew. Everything else is straight profit, right? So let's just call that 320k. That puts us at 403. Alright. Let's get this stuff out of here. See, them boots too. You were using 5.2 soldier boots, like excellent quality. That was not. You should not have been doing that. Should have had like 5 flats. I don't know what the idea with that was. Alright guys, so we're looking at profit right now. We're looking at profit. We're still on set 4 out of 5. I don't even think, did we use a health? Yeah, we used 1 hellfire pot, dude. We used 1 hellfire pot for that. Alright, so we're gonna need another Avalonian beef sandwich, right? Unfortunately. This is kind of how it is. Need that. Boom. How much was that? 52k. Let's get us a minus 52. Looking at 351. Most sets do not cost this much. I mean, come on, we're bringing out a Grailseeker. We're bringing out Avalonian beef sandwiches. We're using a Purity cow. We're using a 4-3 demon cape only because I only paid 75k for it. But still, we're using Hellfire pot. I mean, most builds do not cost this much. Most other builds are gonna cost like a couple 100k max, if that. Like some of them, like that guy's set could have costed like 75k if he wanted it to. Alright, so we took away our salmon. We're looking at 351 profit still, guys. 351 profit. All right, guys. Getting ready to take this set back out. Let me just go ahead and grab one more cabbage soup. I mean, I don't know. It's like you never know. This dude's name, Sir Lord Molester. That's nice, bruh. Nice. Yeah, we'll take one more of these out. Take off another 5K, just in case. You never know when you might need to, like, if I might need to swap, and that last second regen might be what does it, you know? So we're looking at 346K profit right now, chat. We do still have, like, what, 6 minutes on that. We're just taking it as a loss. Honestly, we're going to just pretend, you know, this isn't the case. If you wanted to be quicker, if you wanted to be faster, you could probably get 2 dungeons done with 1 Avalonian beef sandwich, but I don't even really like starting, you know, if I'm going to fight somebody, I want my cabbage soup on while I clear the path to them. That way I can get health regen before I have to pop my Avalonian beef sandwich. You don't want to go into a fight having just killed, like, a mob or something, and you're like 3/4 down, or like even a 4th down or a 3rd down of your health, and they jump right on you. Sometimes it still works out for you, but most of the time you can die really easy like that. We're gonna take a quick break, a quick 30-second to 1 minute break, chat. If you guys need to take a piss, if you guys need to go get a drink, now's the time. I'll be right back to proceed with my 4th set out of 5 sets for the Corrupted Dungeon television series 5-set challenge. By the way, if you're in chat, go ahead and drop a subscribe, drop a follow, put a like on the video if you like what you're seeing. If you don't know what you're seeing, go ahead and reverse, go ahead and rewind a little bit, take a look at what's been going on. It would mean a lot to me. I'm a brand new content streamer. This is all new to me. I'm actually even pretty new to Albion. I'm just here to learn and have a good time. So, if you guys like the vibes, if you guys like what you're seeing, go ahead and follow me. Go ahead and drop a comment. If you don't like what you're seeing, tell me what's ugly about me. You know what I mean? Just, you know, say something. You never know. Be right back after this quick bathroom break, chat. All right, and we're back. All right, guys. Hurry up and poop. I need more content. That's exactly what I was doing. And that's exactly what you're gonna get. Alright, guys. This is set 4 out of 5. We just came back with a successful run with it. Let's see if we can come back another time with it. If we can get at least 2 times a set, or you know, we're looking at profit right now. This is after purchases, this is after repair fees, this is after food, this is everything. Everything's included here. The only thing I'm not including is a little bit of silver that you get when you kill mobs. Because honestly, it's unnecessary. I don't really need to include that. It's so little. It's so minuscule. Let's go. Set 4 out of 5, guys. Everything's looking good. Yep. If you guys are in chat, go ahead and drop a subscribe. Go ahead and drop a like on the video. Let me know that you guys like this content. Pop our cabbage soup, get our beef sandwich ready. Alright, let's take a look at our map. Our main boss is in the middle right here. Man, this is a weird one. Huh. Jeez. I think we're gonna start on the right side. We're gonna work our way up here. We're gonna come straight through, work our way up there, come straight down, work our way back up. I hate when they're like this, I'm not gonna lie. My least favorite. Those purple things don't really help us. We don't like those. Now the lava bats, we like those. Ooh. Volatile Memphis, Not really into those either. Start fucking me up. Alright, first mini boss.
This one's for myself.
Alright, we got a green chest. This is one of our first green chests in a while. I'll take it. Oh, we're being invaded. We are being invaded, chat. Maybe put on reflect. Maybe keep these. I think we might keep hunter shoes on cooldown, honestly. See where this thing's gonna go. Yep, he's gonna go that way. Oh, and so he's in the middle there. So we're gonna go around this way. Oh, so he is going over there. He is going that way. This one's a magma. We can use that. We can use that to our advantage. He's over here fighting, I believe. Yeah. Got the reflect off on him. Hit him again. This is insane, chat. This is insane. Here we go. Didn't even have to eat our food, chat. Didn't even have to eat our food. Oh! No! 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 Ah! He's gonna run. He's gonna run. So are we. Got him. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. See what we're looking like with that one. I didn't even see what I didn't even, you know what I mean? 541k, chat. We're looking at 541k. This is insane. This is insane, chat. Is Grailseeker the profit maker of the corrupted dungeons? I gotta switch my spell back to TV. And of course I missed my keyword. I just don't want my lava cave to go. Yeah, these need switched. Boom, boom, boom. I think I'm liking this setup. This has been working out pretty good. He tried to firewall me. We Grailseeker. We E through that. We crush through that. You know, we don't need to run up and stun run. We can save that for the end. We don't have to do it all in one go. You know? People are expecting, you know, the expected. People are expecting, you know, oh, he's going to run up, he's going to stun run me, then he's going to Grailseeker me. I've seen this before. You have to do what they're not expecting. You know, then I ran up on him, he firewalled, I E'd through that. I E'd through that, and I Hellfire potted through that. What does that save me? That saves me my stun run and my demon cape. Those are two combos that I get to do that are just straight DPS with him being stun locked. Alright, we're gonna go hit our last final mini boss down here. So we've got one more mini boss, and we've got our final boss in the middle.
Fall from this reality before they learn their place. Another gift for my lord.
Alright guys, final mini boss, and then we've got main boss in the middle, and then we'll take a look at our profits for this Not today, Satan.
Playtime is over.
Oh, he got me. 28k flames out. Ooh, is that a purple chest? Looking at 84. Look at this stat. I mean, we're overloaded. We are overstimulated, chat. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and add this 66. Gonna add this 66, 346. Looking at 412. And that's before adding all this other loot, of course. That was just our silver bags. We're gonna swap over to max load. Alright, let's go hit this final boss in the middle and see what we're looking like. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing, Chad? Oh, I don't know what you want me to call you. I'm pretty sure neither of those names are actually your name. So yeah, we're just doing this 5-set challenge for the 5-set test, which is part of basically, it's the live stream version of the compiled clips after I do the 5-set challenge become episodes for CDTV, Corrupted Dungeon Television. Hell yeah, yep. So far we're on set 4 out of 5. We're about to go back and tally up our profits. So far we're profiting, we're not losing. We started off a little shaky in the beginning, and we had to kind of test out some different stuff with the builds and whatnot, but I think I kind of found my groove with it. And we're looking pretty good. This is set 4 out of 5. I have now done 2 CDs where I came back successfully. Well, this will be the second one that I come back successfully, so we're looking pretty good.
So free.
Yeah, so basically the idea behind the, you know, the 5-set test or the 5-set challenge is, you know, buy 5 sets, and they can change, but the weapon needs to stay the same, right? But buy 5 sets based around a particular weapon, and take them out into CDs, and we're not just going out and we're not just getting chests and hitting the shards and making people leave the dungeon or running away from any. We're fighting. We're fighting anybody we come across, and we're hitting the shrine every time we go in. It's non-negotiable. I mean, you're never gonna learn if you don't want to fight, right? Like, you know, I don't know, if you're a newer player or whatever the case may be, I don't you probably shouldn't be doing CDs or lethal PvP content, like, if you're not trying to fight or learn how to fight. So, my main thing is, like, I'm going in there, I'm hitting the shrine, we are trying to PvP. We're not running, we're not evading, we're straight up going for PvP. And then at the end, you know, during the video, we're keeping track of profit losses and profits. And then at the end of the video, I end up compiling it. I have 1 episode out right now, but it was basically, I didn't do like live voice commentary over it. I excluded that, and I just kind of put music behind it. It's the Broadsword. It's episode 1, CDTV Broadsword, but it's just like a music montage, like me killing people with music over top. From now on, I'm gonna be doing live commentary and actually, you know, breaking down things as they're happening, you know, and that's pretty much going to be the videos from this point forward. So after this, I'll be moving on to another weapon. And I will also be, you know, while I'm doing the other weapon, you know, in my downtime, I'll be compiling everything from these 2 live streams, because I started half of it last night, and I got 2 sets in. And then today I started on the 3rd set, and now I'm on the 4th set. We're going to finish it out today, and then we're going to compile it all, and it's going to end up becoming CDTV episode 2, which will be the Grailseeker. Right. Yep, yeah, Fatal Impact is pretty sweet, man. And then and I like videos like that too. You know what I mean? Like, he breaks shit down, and it's like anybody that does that, like I should have noticed, and I should have known that, like, that's the type of video I like. So of course other people that are actually like PvP oriented or you know, educationally oriented, you know, like, are gonna want that, you know. So let's take a look at our profits for this dungeon. I didn't even eat my Avalonian beef sandwich, by the way, guys. Yeah, Text 4K. Yeah, Text 4K. So I actually have a friend request, like, going out to him. I'm like looking like a fan right now, but he's pretty cool, bro. He's pretty cool. And he has a different style, bro. It don't even matter. I've seen this guy's dead body in the mist a few times. It don't even matter. Yeah, nice, cute. It don't even matter, bro. He always uses Duskweaver helmet and Shoes of Tenacity. Everything else is kind of like, you know what I mean? He can switch or whatever, but bro, I swear, no matter what he does, it's Shoes of Tenacity and Duskweaver helmet. I'm not mad at it, you know what I mean? It's a different play style, you know? He really knows how to use that shit. Alright, so we're gonna minus 51k for the repair fee. So minus 51, 412, minus 51, we're looking at 361, right? This guy was, man, he had excellent everything. He was all super juiced, way over, you know what I mean? Way overly. Like, bro, like 5'2" fire staff. Like, what's up with that, bro? Like, a lot of this stuff was unnecessary as hell, dude. Dude even had like C8 poisons and swaps on him and stuff. Like, it's all right. We're gonna add 22k from the silver bags. Right. That puts us at 383. All right. And then what are we looking at here? All of this is, well, this is mine. This is not mine. I don't use it. I'm about to sell that. Well, I'll keep that, I guess. But, so we're looking at 576 minus 5k for the cabbage soup. We're going to call it 570, right? Yeah, fucking soldier armor, dude. Alright, I don't ever want to hear that armor again. So we'll minus 5k. We're looking at 570k profit for this run, chat. So we're gonna add 570k. We're looking at 953 profit, guys. 953. All right. Let's go ahead and sell up. Dude had a 4-2 bag on. Like, come on, dude. A tier 4 horse? Why do you have a horse inside of the corrupted dungeon, bro? See, I feel like more people need to watch my videos. And not because I'm, like, some kind of, like, genius or whatever, or that I'm, like, the best PvP player ever. But, like, there's a lot of shit people are doing that's affecting your profit margins and that's affecting your gameplay that, like, you don't need to be, you know, nobody's gonna live forever. I'm not gonna live forever, you know what I mean? It's not even guaranteed that I make profit by the end of this video. But you can minimize your profit losses. You can minimize them by doing the right things. Like I said, we'll break it down in a second here, okay? And I'm gonna keep all this stuff. You always keep all your pots and your food because you're gonna need pots and you're gonna need food, bro. You're gonna use them. Yeah, 100%, bro. I think that was just like to get like people like in the game. I don't know, dude. You know what I mean? Like kids started joining up and playing this shit. They're like, yeah, fucking. And the first thing they're learning is like, come soldier armor, and then all of a sudden they nerf it and bring it back to Gundam, and all these kids are like, what the fuck even is this? Does this type of thing go on usually? Do the devs just make updates like that draw people in and then just like nerf whatever the fuck it is? Yes. Yes, if you're new to Albion, yes, that's what the devs do. They make cool new updates. They nerf all of the other loot tables for every other content in the game. They make the newest thing, you know, have the best loot, you know what I mean? And everything else gets fucking nerfed. You know, like, yeah, that's what type of game you're dealing with here, guys. It's a rat's world here. Alright, so we're looking at hella profit right now, guys. We're looking at hella profit. We're at 953k. That's almost 1 mil profit. This is after dying twice. This is after dying twice. This is after food costs. This is after Hellfire pot costs. This is after repair fees. This is after everything. We're at 953k profit. And 2 deaths. We died twice. This is set 4 out of 5, guys. Corrupted Dungeon Television, episode 2. And we're using the Grailseeker. We're on set 4 out of 5. We're at 953k plus profit after everything. We're about to get back up in here and see what we can do, chat. You guys ready? Let me go ahead and grab another Hellfire pot. You never know. You never know when you need to, like, people love to reset. Got 9.1k for that. All that 944. Alright, guys. We're gonna jump back in here. I feel like I'm way overqualified. I mean, it's like, but well, this 4.2, it was the same price as the 4.1. You know what I mean? This 5.1 was like cheaper than the 4.1. This, I bought for 75k. I mean, what am I gonna do? Not use it? You know, it's not my fault. Says I'm risking 452, but that's not what we paid. So, and all of this was already subtracted from our totals. We're sitting pretty nice, guys. All right, go ahead and hit this shrine. Again, this is not something. Good luck, hell yeah. This is not something that we're not going in here and just trying to like run away, grab loot, and balance it. Like, we're going in here looking for a fight, man. This is what would happen. You know, I'm a relatively new player. I mean, anybody can do this. If you're new, you know, this is the video for you. Like not only will you learn a couple things, you know what I mean, while I'm in here, from my playstyle, from my explanations and breakdowns, you'll learn a few things, you know, that it took me a little bit of some time to learn. But I'm still relatively new. Like, I am not the best PvPer. You know what I mean? I get got all the time. I'll probably get got this time around, but you never know. The point is, this is like, if you're actually looking for a problem, man. If you guys go in and do this, and you just go and get your chest, do your 3 mini bosses, and get out. You know, let's say you get invaded. Don't hit the shrine when you come in here. If you're not looking to PvP, don't hit the shrine. You don't have to hit the shrine. It doesn't do anything great for you. It puts you in somebody else's dungeon to try to kill them. If you're not looking for that, don't do that. On the other hand, you can do that, go into somebody else's dungeon and hit the 3 crystal shards, knock yourself out of the dungeon, then you'll be put back into your own dungeon where you can't get invaded. Once you invade, you can't get invaded. Once you've been invaded, you can't invade. You won't get invaded again. All you have to do is deal with an enemy in your presence one time, whether you're in their dungeon or they're in your dungeon. And if you hit the crystal shards, you can get out of that, and then you're good. You're safe for the rest of the run. You get 3 mini bosses and a main boss in the middle. You could straight profit from this. But you know, so that's like the whole thing about this, is that like I'm doing worst case scenario. I'm looking for a problem, and if I can make profit margin looking for a problem, you can make profit margin playing safe. So let's get into it. The first thing that we do when we get into here is we're gonna look at our map. Okay, we've got 3 mini boss locations. It's going to look like a big circle with one dot in the center. It's not the circles with like a little 2 dots or a little 3 dots. It's this one right here. It's this one right here. And then it's always the brown cross, okay? You don't have to kill these 3 right here. You just got to kill this one right there so you can get to the chest. So we got 1, 2, 3. What we're going to do is we're going to map out, you know, our structure, our path, right? So it's like, okay, we're coming in right here. Here's our main boss over here. So we probably want to get these ones out of the way first. You know what I mean? And since this one's down here, we're going to go up. We're going to start right here. We're going to work our way down. We're going to grab this brown cross one. We're going to work our way over there. And then we're going to walk straight up to the middle boss. I might go Troll and Mist and Fortitude Cursed one-hand set. I never play one-hand Cursed, really. Usually Cursed Skull or Shadow Color. I've tried that. I have tried that. And, like, after watching, like, a Goldstein video, I am not good at playing Cursed Staff. I don't know if it's because, like, people have just had too much time and have dealt with Cursed Staff for so long, like Cursed Staff rats for so long, that they just, like, know what to do. But I do horrible when I take Cursed Staff out. It doesn't matter if I take out a tier 4-1 set or if I take out a tier 8 set. It doesn't matter. And honestly, with Cursed, you don't need... The whole thing behind it is that, like, you should be able to use, like, a Cursed fucking 4-1, bro. And you can take people the fuck out with that. Yeah, there's like a groove, there's like a way, there's like a type of way that you gotta play that staff. For it to... I'm just not good at it. I am not good at it. If I have specs in it, I think I might have a little bit, yeah. But I have way more in the other ones. Somebody said something else. Mimixity. Yo, have you seen a PvP healer in Stalker yet? Are you asking me, like, in general? Like, have I seen, like, a healer in the Corrupted Dungeons? I've personally taken a healing staff into Corrupted Dungeons. I just ran into somebody yesterday who had a healing staff that was in Corrupted Dungeons. He actually whooped my ass, too. He was using a holy staff, and he had smite on and shit, and he busted my head, dude. Motherfucker busted my head. Yeah, so with this one, he's really annoying. You gotta, boom, see he's gonna drop a thing. Then you move in. If you're melee, you know what I mean? You grab a couple hits, you back out. Boom, boom, and then he's gonna do it again, see? And then you can move in. Then he's gonna do that, but then right after he's done with that, he's gonna do it again, so you can come out here, let him do that, boom. So that way, like, if you just stay on him the whole time, he's gonna put lava puddles by his feet, and you're not gonna be able to fight. You're gonna take a lot of damage. Cursed staff. I'm 70. I'm 70 out of 100. I'm 77 with the life curse, and I'm 61 with the shadow collar. I really like shadow collar and life curse. Those are fun. I played with a little bit of those. I play healer mainly, so I was wondering its viability in Corrupted Dungeons. Okay, so there's 2 types of healers, obviously. Oh, we're getting moved to another dungeon. There's nature healers and there's holy healers. Alright, so this guy, what we're looking at is he came in right here. We gotta get away from that before we get saw. Alright, so he came in right here. Oh, we're gonna get hooked. We're gonna get hooked. Alright, let's just go straight to mid. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Plenty of ouch right there. Lots and lots of ouch. Lots and lots of ouch right there. This could be bad. This could be very bad. Now, let's go ahead and put reflect on. We're gonna keep our thing like that. We've got this, and that. This is for mobility. We're looking pretty good, I think, right? So he came in here. I see an empty spot right there. I think he came straight up. He went over. I see mobs moving right here. They're chasing him down into mid. We're going to go ahead and eat that. If we can get the jump on him, like, that's ideally what you want. You want to be able to grab before he even knows what's going on, right? Oh, here he is. All right. Oh, man, this could be bad, guys. This could be bad. Oh. This could be bad. This could be very bad, chat. This could be very bad. Hit him with a stun. This is great. Boom, there we go. And we're looking at another 354k. Again, this is set number 4. This must be lucky set number 4 because we are 3-0 with this set right now, chat. This is the lucky set right here, boys. This is the play style. This is the set. This is what you want to do with this build. This is what's working. We've got Purity Cow. We've got Reflect. We've got Cooldown. I mean, it doesn't make sense, right? It doesn't make sense. Why not use Stalker Jacket? Why not use Stalker Jacket for the electricity, for the electric field, right? You know, why not, you know, why not put Q2 for more DPS? Why not put, you know, F3? You know, listen, chat. Some things in life just aren't gonna make sense. All right? Some things just aren't gonna make sense, guys. And you know, when you do good and you kill the enemy, it puts you in a really good location so that you can finish up doing what you needed to do. You know, now I don't gotta travel all this extra distance. It's put me right near our second mini boss. Oh, I forgot to switch my W. Alright, here we go. Guys, if you like what you see, if you like that kill, if you like this challenge, this 5-set challenge, if you're digging the vibes, if you're learning anything, even if you hate me, you know, whichever one it is, go ahead and drop a like on this video. Go ahead and subscribe if you haven't already. You know, drop a comment on the actual video itself, you know, not just in chat, but like drop a comment on the actual video itself, you know, just put like a fucking flame symbol, just put this is fire, just put, you know, I love this series, put, you know, comment on the video what weapon you want to see me do next. I'm on 4 out of 5. I've got to do another weapon. What weapon am I gonna do? You know, let me know what you guys think.
Shall I keep this one for myself?
Whatever weapon in the comments gets the most likes is what weapon I will do next. Yeah, drop a $200 super chat for that. I don't even know what that means, but yes, let me get that. My dumb ass. Bro, I'll take a $5 super chat. You know what I mean? I'll take a, you know, well, I do need a $200 super chat right now. Like, you know, I could really actually use that. But green chest. See, now they're hitting me with the green chest because I'm doing good. You know what I mean? Like, oh, he's doing good. We can't give him too much loot. You know what I mean? I already got the kill. Like, all right, we're gonna go hit our last mini boss over in this in the cross area. Yeah, I mean, not even like I don't just need like it's. I don't just need like help. It's like, yeah, like, I'm in a bad spot right now. Like, it wouldn't just help me like get like, you know, like breakfast or something. Like it's, I got like rent and bills and bad. So if Albion could pay the bills, that would be fucking great. But I'm not quite sure how viable that is. Yeah, you definitely want to OC when you're rocking like fucking low ass tier shit. It's like, bro, bring 4-1 and bring OC, and it's basically like you're wearing tier 6. Except you only paid like 100K.
This is my domain.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, double OC that bitch. And it's like, if you die, you die, and if not, I mean, shit. I expected my armor to break anyway, so, you know, just try to make profit and try to profit off of it, you know, that's the goal. I mean, that's my goal. Because I like to have fun with this, right? The goal is obviously have fun, right? Have a good time doing whatever it is you're doing. Well, I have a good time not going broke. I have a good time, you know, like, making profit. You know, and it's not just that either, you know. I like to do what I like to do, and what I like to do is PvP. So therefore, like, I can't just go do other stuff in this game. I don't want an island. I don't want, like, to be, like, feeding, like, my workers, like, food or something to, like, craft. Or, like, I don't want to do nothing. I don't want to go grow an ox. I'm not hating on anybody that does. That's, like, you know, if you like to do that, that's fine. That's totally fine. I played RuneScape for like 20 years. If I want to go farm and I want to go chop trees or something, I'll just go back to playing RuneScape where I'm 99 everything. You know, it's all about PvP for me. So then my mind is geared to like, okay, what can I do and how can I do it? What kind of PvP can I do? Like I'm not the greatest, right? I'm not fucking Equart. I'm not fucking like T-Bonds or whatever, dude. Like I'm a relatively new player, and some of these players have been playing this game since the fucking release. I mean, I really understand these game mechanics so much better than I do that like I couldn't even compete. But you know, so then at that point, it's like, okay, I already have that disadvantage, right? Now it's like in my mind, I'm like, what can I do? How can I make profit? You know? How can I make profit and fight and PvP? Because I don't want to do anything else. I just want to kill people. So it's like, how can I kill people? What can I wear? Right? What can I wear to kill people without losing any money? You're gonna lose every now and then, right? You're gonna die every now and then, right? But if my profit margin is greater than my loss, having fun. I don't care what happens in between. I don't care if I die and I lose that like 10, 14 mil set. But as long as I'm like making money. And honestly, it's almost like that's like a loop that I go through as well. Like that's like part of like the cycle. Make a bunch of money, right? Do very well, do exceptionally well, right? Make mad money, and then go and buy like some like 14 or 20 mil set, right? And then just like go out and donate it. But you get to have fun with it for a little bit before you die with it. Right? That's the goal. You get to have a little bit of fun with it before you die with it. We've got a blue chest. Let's go. And 42K. Alright, let's head back and tally up our profits and our losses, guys. This is Corrupted Dungeon Television, CDTV, with evading ban. I am still evading. This is set number 4 out of 5. We are now 3-0 with this set. This is our third run that we have come back and made a profit. So we're going to tally up our profits right here. First things first, we've got a 31K, right? We've got a 31K, but before we even talk about that, let's see what the repair fees are looking like. 31K and a 74K. All right, so 31K and a 74K. What was it? 31. Boom. So 43. So we're looking at, what is that? 43, negative 43 for this repair fee. Negative 43, right? But then we've got 370. Hold on a second. Negative 43. 5K for the cab soup. We'll take that out of there. Negative 43. This is all profit right here, right? So, all right. So 365 minus 43 is plus 322 to our total, right? So we're looking at 1.266 mil, all right? Ugh. All right. We're looking at 1.266 mil so far for the profit chat. Let's go ahead and get this stuff in there. Alright, so go ahead and put this stuff up there. Go ahead and bench those pots. We might be able to get some more use out of this Avalonian beef sandwich. I mean, we just used it, and it's like it's immediate. You know what I mean? It's immediately got a kill. Blah blah blah. This set's going great. Yeah, man. And yes, it was shaky at first, man. Like I had got like a kill, and then I died like twice in a row, man. Like, and maybe 2 or 3 times. You know what I mean? Like it was kind of bad at first, man. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't great. I'll say that. We're 3-0 at this set now. I think we're 3-0, right? Or are we 4-0 now? We're 3-0. I think we're 3-0 at this set. This is still set 4 out of 5, guys. All right, so I don't want to waste too much time here. We've got this Avalonian beef sandwich still on. All right, sounds good, Hawk. Sounds good, brother. Good luck on your myth. I hope it goes well for you. Alright guys, so this is set 4 out of 5. We've already got our beef sandwich eaten. We've got 16 minutes on it. We're gonna try to maximize our usage with that. We'll have the cabbage soup on standby. We'll have the cabbage soup on standby, but We've already got our beef sandwich. We got 15 minutes. I mean, I think that's plenty enough time to either get invaded or to invade, right? So let's see what happens here. We're gonna grab one more Hellfire pot. Alright, we'll call that 10k. I'm not worried about it. We're looking at 1.256 mil. We're looking at 1.25 mil of profit. This is profit after, you know, losses. This is profit after food. This is profit after, you know, repair fees. This is straight profit. This is actual straight profit after set costs, item costs, repair costs, blackmail fees. This is our actual profit right here. This is our actual profit. Okay. Set 4 out of 5. That means we still have this set to use, and then we still have one more set to use after this. So far, we're 3-0. We're gonna go ahead and get back into another dungeon before this beef sandwich runs out and see what we can make happen. Go ahead and activate this shrine. Again, if you guys wanted to maximize your profit capabilities, sorry, my lips are chat was a bitch. If you guys wanted to maximize your profit capabilities, you wouldn't activate that shrine. I mean, or you would, and you would just hit the other person's shards and then leave their dungeon, and then you'd be safe, right? All right, so we're looking at like right in the mid here. We've got one boss here, and these two are like just weird as hell. Like, oh man, this is gonna be a super weird one. Wow. I think we just go hit this one up here really quick. Jeez, they did not make it easy for us. It's like these get harder and these get more complex the better you do, or something, dude. Like, we're gonna go up here and we're gonna hit this one first. I'm thinking we just go up here and then go straight up there and come back down, run over that way. Boom, boom. Come back down, hit that one. It's just there's really like not there's not really an efficient way to do this one. Again, this is just me, but I always clear the way. I always clear the way to wherever it is I'm going, because I mean, God forbid I get invaded, right? And I'm in the middle of like the map, like right here, and I'm just surrounded by mobs. Like, who would want to be dealing with that? Because I'm not on cab soup right now, because I'm trying to... I got 12 minutes left on this beef sandwich. This could be bad, honestly. This could honestly actually be bad. Almost like I don't even want to open it. I just leave it there, right? Oh, I'm getting invaded. Alright, guys. Go ahead and put reflect on. Alright. I'm seeing mobs move right over here. Yeah, I'm definitely seeing mobs move over that direction. I'm pretty sure he's coming from that direction. I could be mistaken, but that's just what it's looking like. Yep, there he is. Oh! Oh! And we're gonna run away from that. We did get a good jump on him. He is down 400 hit points. We're gonna bait. We're baiting right now. I kicked him out of it by accident. This is bad. This could be bad. Come on now. Come on now. Done him. Come on now, baby. Oh! Fuck this shit, little bitch. How about that? Sorry, if there's any children like watching or whatever, I'm so sorry. I should be like more conscious of my language. Right? We're now 4-0 with this set, chat. 211k. $211k, guys, off of that one. He tried, you know what I mean? Are you geeked up right now? I don't think so. Oh, he's offline now. He said, are you geeked up? Do I look geeked up? This is like what I'm like sober. If I was geeked up, I would be actually, it does the opposite to me. I'd be like all quiet and weird. Which is actually really obvious. Bullshizzle. Alright, so this is mini boss number 2. Not even really a mini boss, it's just our brown prospect. Homeboy didn't have like the see, he's doing it right, you know what I mean? Like his set was like, well, I guess I didn't get like his certain things, but his set was cost effective, you know what I mean? Like, you're gonna die here, nerds. Like, so you just wanted to be efficient when you do that. You know what I mean? Like, am I gonna lose like 500k, or might I lose like 1 or 200k? You know? You know what would be insane, guys? If you guys ended up voting like something like dumb as hell, like a root bounce for corrupted dungeons. Oh my god, I would have such a great and horrible time at the same time. We did make the best use out of that Avalonian beef sandwich. This is what I was trying to tell you guys. I used this twice. I used this sandwich for 2 dungeons, and I still have 5 minutes left, but that's not gonna obviously last. But I got 2 whole dungeons out of this Avalonian beef sandwich right here. At this point, I might as well go ahead and cab soup up. Oh, whoa, a legendary chest, guys. Holy shit.
So strong.
Oh, man. Oh, man. All right, any guesses? Any guesses? How much do you think is going to be in this chest? How much do you think is going to be in this legendary chest? How much? How much do you guys think is going to be in this legendary chest, dude? Oh, man, it's beautiful. I just want to, like, stand at it. I don't even want to open it. I don't have to leave, technically, right? I don't have to leave the dungeon. I can just kind of hang out if I want. Legendary chest, guys. Come on now. Let's hear your guesses. How much? How much? How much do you think is going to be inside of the legendary chest? If anybody guesses the correct amount of what's in the legendary chest, I'll give you everything in it. You have to guess how much is in it, though. You got to guess how much is in the legendary chest, guys. 10 million. We got a 10 million. That would be nice. That would be nice. Look, I need a thumbnail clip for this too, like for later, for when I'm like. There we go. That should do it. Wait, hold on. Let me do it again. There we go. That's definitely going. That's definitely going on the thumbnail of this fucking video, bro. Me going. And as it's gleaming past, I'm gonna wait until I'm gonna like take the image of when it's like fucking shining past the chest, and I'm gonna do it right there. That's gonna be the thumbnail for the video. All right, so we got 10 million, we got 2 million. Come on, guys. I know there's a couple more people in here. I know there's a couple more people in here. Whoa! Shit! I didn't want to do that. 265. Damn, somebody could have had all 265, because I know one of you motherfuckers knew that I wasn't going to get shit out of that chest. Good guesses, though. 10 mil, 2 mil. That was very nice of you to wish so greatly for me, but this is SBI we're talking about, all right? They can't give me 10 million or 2 million. That takes out of their pockets. If they give me 10 mil, you know, they won't be able to feed their families because I'd be taken from their mills. You know what I mean? God forbid they give me a good chest. It looks cool though. It was a cool color. Alright. I didn't want to fight you. Alright, final boss. We're at 460 or 476 right now. Alright, take a guess, take a guess. What color is this chest gonna be, guys? What color is this chest gonna be? What color do you guys think this chest is gonna be? Purple? Purple? I see purple.
Unexpected.
Yes, it's purple. Good guess, good guess.
It's inevitable.
146 more. Let's go. All right, so we are 4-0 with set 4 out of 5. We are 4-0 with set 4 out of 5, guys. This is gonna be this is a really good episode. This is gonna be a really good episode because it started off really bad. It started off like, I don't want to say really bad, but all right, first things first. Let's look at our repair fee. We're looking at 7K for the repair fee, all right? Let's go ahead and minus our 7K, all right? That's 249, so we're looking at 1.249 mil, all right? Now, we've got 93K in coin purse, right? 93K, 1249. Looking at 1,342. Right? We've got these other coins here. 150K. We're gonna add 150K to that. Alright, we're looking at 1,492. Alright. Now, the rest is all profit. This is all profit. Well, we've got 379K. We're looking at 1.871. We are up almost 2 mil profit, chat. Hell yeah. What up, Joseph? Yo, we started off shaky last night. I'm not gonna lie, I was a little tipsy. I was a little fried. You know what I mean? We started off kind of, it wasn't the greatest start, man. And then we died at the end. I was like, all right, man, yeah, I need to go. I gotta go. Bro, today, I have been on set 4 for the past 4 corrupted dungeons. I'm 4-0 with this set right now. I'm up 1.8 mil. I don't even think it's possible at this point, if I were to lose this set and then lose another set, like right in a row without making any more profit, I'm pretty sure I'm still up at least 1 mil. So we're gonna see what happens. But I'm 4-0 currently with set 4 out of 5. Oh, and I got a memento from that one too. Alright, so we're gonna need another Avalonian beef sandwich. Yo, I don't drink, so one loco, bro, that shit, them shits. I drank that one loco and I was like, bro, you should have seen me stumbling to the gas station after I got off. It's like a mile away at least. It's like a good mile, and it's like up a hill, bro. I was soft, bro. I was. Oh my god, I think I got food still. Wait. Wait a second. Didn't I get... Where? There's food somewhere. Fucking knew it. I fucking knew it, dude. I fucking knew it. Dude, I got a fucking crab cake slider. I think. Man, I got 2 of them because I got 4. It was 4 for $5. They feel a little hard or whatever, but I'll eat the shit out of these. Oh my god, I'm hungry, dude. Man. This is good. Mmm. Oh. Mm. Oh man. Don't worry, I got it. You reminded me. You fucking reminded me, dude. Maybe I had food. Thanks, bro. What? What are you trying to say about my shit? Her doesn't eat crab. What, the actual body? Her doesn't eat crab. Her doesn't eat crab. What you want? This is crab cake. I tried to give you a piece of crab. Yeah, so basically I haven't been using it for electric field at all. It's a weird playstyle. I can't tell you how I use it every time, but I'm telling you I definitely use reflect on it every time so far. These past 4 dungeons where I got the kills, I use reflect. I've been using Q3, W20. I've been keeping this bitch on energy, but I probably should have it on like health. But it depends. Like if I'm doing mobs, then like I need energy, but probably health usually if I'm fighting somebody. But yeah. So it's kind of like more of a kitey thing. Like I usually get the jump on them with the Calipurity. Usually like it's like, bro, they're like fighting mobs or some dumb shit or like whatever. I have done some dumbass shit, like use my fucking boots completely just to run up and hit him with the Calipurity from like off screen. You know what I mean? And then kind of just back away a little bit. You know what I mean? It's like a kite poke type of thing. And then it's like when I do get it, when they engage, I'm stun running them. You know what I mean? Or I'm hitting them with my E. It depends on who they are. You know what I mean? Exactly. I'm getting the ability damage up with reflect. You know what I mean? I was using cloth armor because it has hella fucking. It had hella damage, but it's very squishy and it's not as much reflect. If I have this on, it's damage resistance and 38% reflect. I mean, it's huge. Like, so I pretty much kind of get a poke off with my E. And I hellfire. Like when they're in my E, I hellfire. Stagger it a little bit, E them again, right? They think it's kind of pretty much over, but like that's when I wait for the engage, I pop my reflect, right? Well, they're forgetting about my stun run, unless they're a genius or they're like really good and well versed at the game. But either way, like by this point, like people are panicking. It doesn't matter who the fuck you are. By this point, you're panicking. You just took an E and a hellfire, and now I got reflect on. So that's either going to make them, like, kite away and not hit me, or they're going to hit me, which is going to kill them faster. Like, either way, I'm cool with it, because what's going to happen next is I'm going to run up on them, I'm going to stun run, and that's going to proc my demon cape. Right? That's going to proc my fucking demon cape. Forgot about that. You know what I mean? By that point, they're usually dead. Just a little bit of finishing off, maybe, like, 1Q cartwheel, you know what I mean? They're usually dead by that point. I think I just bought this. Yeah. So I got a minus 52k. So we're looking at 1.819 mil. The profit. Minus 10k for 2 more cabbage soup. Right. And we're gonna take another hellfire. We'll minus 10k for that. $7.99 one. We're looking at almost 1.8 mil profit. This is after repair fee. This is after food costs. This is after pots. We're looking at almost 1.8 mil profit. We're still on set 4 out of 5. That means we have this set and one more set after this before we tally up our total profit or losses. But at this point, I'm pretty sure we can't take a loss. Fuck. Just ripped off a huge piece of skin off my leg. Alright guys. I'm gonna go take a leak. I'll be back in like... Man, that dude's bleeding. Ugh. Like, no, I'm just kidding. But yeah, not really fun. Really not that fun. I'm gonna take a leak. I'll be right back, guys, and then we're gonna continue with set 4 out of 5. All right. All right. And we're back, guys. This is set 4 out of 5. We are up 1.8 mil almost. At this point, it's impossible to take a loss from this set. So we'll see how much profit we can actually make before the 5th set is over. Thanks, brother. Go ahead and hit this shrine. Eat our cabbage soup. Put our PvE spells on. Alright. Take a look at our map. We got 1, 2, and 3. We'll probably run them in that order.
Another gift for my lord.
Oh! Almost took that hit. Blue chest, 23k. We like to keep these bats because they help us out with our combo. Accidentally killed that one. This one, not so much. Ooh, purple chest. 116k. Oh, and we're being invaded. Ouch. Not looking so hot right now, chat. Fuck it, I just need them to stop hitting me, to be honest. Fuck it. Alright, get our regen real quick. Get our energy back. Okay, I see mobs moving right here. I think he's heading over here. I think he's on his way over. Oh, he's down here. Okay, yep, reflect is gonna be good. He's gonna have a lot of stick on me. See which way he went. Alright. good for us. That's not good for us. That gig pod is not good for us. That merc jacket is not good for us. None of this stuff is good for us, chat. Come on, come on, come on. He's got this. What has he got? A stalker hood on or something? Let's go. And we're sitting pretty. We're 5-0 with set 4 out of 5. We've got 2 mini bosses down. We got 1 more mini boss, and we got the main boss in the middle here. We are 5-0 with set 4 out of 5. 5-0. Now we still have our mini boss and we still have our main boss, but we're already sitting at 402k. I feel like this chest is purple. It looks purple. Either that or it's legendary. Ouch! Hell, dude. Thought it was cool. Jesus. Perfect. Told you. 96. Alright, alright. I'm gonna have to put on some max load right there. Sitting at 498. And let's go do our main boss in the middle. Might be able to get a second use out of this Avalonian beef sandwich too.
How many must I cover before they land their place?
So I can get our health back really quick. Yeah, man. Yeah, I panicked for a second. And then I heard a weird noise too, but I think it was just like his Q stack or something. But I heard a noise like a Stalker hood. I think I said Stalker jacket by accident, but I was like, what the fuck does he have, like a Stalker hood or a Stalker jacket or some shit like that? But like, because I heard a noise and I saw like a circle, I was scared. I'm like, if he just Stalker hooded me, bro, like it's a wrap. I'm dead.
Choosing death so freely. Remarkable.
doing bad. Doing very bad. Hey, blue shot, let's go.
For it may be the last.
Whoa! Let's go, dude. Let's go. We got a, what is that? What is that? An 8-3 Rare Elders Dungeon solo map. 8-3, dude. Let's go. So we just came up 920k. We are now 5-0 with set 4 out of 5. We're now 5-0 with set 4 out of 5. This is the magical set right here. This is the set. Oh. Alright, first things first, guys. We're gonna minus 23k. What is it, 1799? That's 1776. That's 1776, the year that Freemasonry was established. Alright, then we've got, what is that, 160k. Looking at 1936. Alright. What else we got here? Anything else? Nope, just straight loot. Alright, so this we're gonna keep. Now this stuff all right here is profit. So we got 755k profit. $2,691. We're looking at 2.6 mil right now profit, guys. We're 5-0 with set 4 out of 5. $307 or 4? Yeah, fuck that. I'm taking the 443. The rest of that can get quick sold. Except that. One more of those. Take away 10k. Minus 10k. Lucky set 4 out of 5. Yeah, lucky set 4 out of 5, dude. Alright, right, we got 17 minutes left on this Avalonian beef sandwich. All right, I'm just gonna hit this cigarette really fast. A really fast cigarette hit. All right, and we're back. Guys, if you're in here and you haven't already, make sure you subscribe. I'm going to be doing this with every single weapon in the game. We're going to run the 5-set challenge on every single weapon in the game. If you have a request for the weapon that I should do next, drop a comment on this live stream. And the comment with the weapon that gets the most, likes will be the next weapon that I take out. Alright guys, we've got 14 minutes left on this. Go ahead and add me up, Latina. I love Latinas. I like them feisty. Alright guys, let's see if we can make use of this Avalonian beef sandwich before it runs out. This is Corrupted Dungeon Television, episode 2, featuring the Grailseeker. We're on set 4 out of 5. We are now 5-0. We are up 2.6 mil. After all repair fees, after all food costs, after all gear set costs, after everything, we are at 2.68 mil profit on set. 4 out of 5. We are 5-0. Hey, you didn't have to join, bro. But I'm dead ass. Listen, I'm on set 4 out of 5, but I'm 5-0, dude. I mean, I thought this was going to be over a long time ago and that it was going to be a really bad profit margin. I was going to maybe make a couple 100K if that. I'm up 2.6 mil right now. once I lose this set and the next set, I'll definitely go out there with you, bro. I'm always looking for people to do content with. That goes for anybody else as well. I will be doing depths, since that's the promise I just made. I will be doing depths after this 5-set challenge. And Mixity is going to be our healer, and I'll have to find out, you know, what it is exactly that I want to run. Probably be running like a one-shot Badon, honestly. Alright, hell yeah. So we might have a good trio going on after this challenge. Oh, we skipped past. We skipped past, guys. Sorry, I was thinking about that Latina girl. Probably a dude.
Shall I keep this one for myself?
Cute. Oh, we're getting moved to another dungeon, of course. In the middle. Oh, as soon as we're about to be done killing the fucking boss. Come on! Oh my god. Oh, yes, I got it. He died right at the end. Alright. Boom, boom. Put this on. Boom, 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 boom. This needs to go here. Boom. This needs to go there. Alright. So he came in up there. He came down here. He did this boss. He worked his way up. He's working his way up towards one of these other bosses over here. Okay. Alright, that's a definite reflect. We definitely reflect against that. If he swaps to cleanse, we might be fucked. Let's see what he does. We peel back off of that. Miss the purity cow, we peel back. You know what I mean? Oh, he swapped to cleanse. He did swap to cleanse. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. Check this shit out. So we hit him with it. Boom. He's gonna cleanse out, right? Isn't he? No? Okay. All right. That's fine. We're winning the trade. I mean, we haven't even took a hit yet. Okay, he's gonna get his full regen. fine. We get our full reset as well. Damn, does he win this? Does he win this fucking chat? Oh no. No, chat. No, he wins this. Oh, you've already tried with the Latina girl? Margwar. You got me. Alright, so we are now on set 5 out of 5, guys. Set 5 out of 5. 5,400 kills. That's, I mean, that's expected. He's got like 5 times the amount of kills I got. Alright, so we don't have to subtract anything because we've already calculated all of our losses and our gear sets and stuff like that. So we just have to take it off as we buy our new set here. Let's take a look. Tier 5 is 13, 4-1 is 6. We're gonna go with a 4-1, 7k. So we got 7.4k. Where are we at here? 2,681. Minus what? What was it? 7.4k. Alright. Demon Cape. We got, I'm pretty sure we have Demon Cape spot. Yup, it's 4 3s as well. So we got 75k right there that we paid. Alright. Purity cow. We got 4 1s for 77. Hold on, let's just go excellent quality, dude. So we've got 4-1 for 94, 4-2 for 97. We got 4-2 for 97. Or 5-1. Let's sit. Yep, 4-2 it is. 97. Alright, let's get our hunter shoes. Honestly, I feel like almost like if I would have had like some damn soldier boots on or something, right? I feel like that could have been the tilt, bro, because it would have gave me like a little extra health. Motherfucker also had on a pyramid snapper, I'm pretty sure as well, so. I'm thinking about bringing some 6-1s too. So minus 40k. Alright. Got a bag. That was 2.8k. Alright. Our Grailseeker. I'm saying, I'm about to put them soldier boots on, bro. Hell yeah. Good looking out, bro. Good looking out. Put it on the defense, I want to say. Either that or the crowd control effect, but I think maybe the defense. Fuck it, we'll put it on crowd control. Thanks, Mimixity. We're gonna say minus 20 for that. Even though I didn't pay for it. We're gonna say minus 20. Right? Keep it there. Grailseeker. Hell yeah, word. Alright. Thanks, bro. That was convenient then. Bro, this 4.2 is only fucking 111. 1279. Ugh. And it's not that big of a difference on like damage and stuff like that. Like 49 attack damage, 51 attack damage. Like that's a 4.2, no matter how you want to put it. For 111. This one's a 5.1 for 120. Let's go with this 5.1. We're gonna do minus 121. Honestly, I think this could have like really helped us out in that fight if we would have had this on. It's a lot of extra damage, man. So minus 121. All right, and then all we need is our food. Ababisa. All right, minus 52, and then minus 10 on top of that, I believe. Minus 62. Alright, minus 62. Alright, we're looking at 255. Alright. So we're sitting on. We're sitting on. We switched up the boots. We went from hunter boots because we're not using the rush on it anyway, right? We went to soldier boots because we've got a little bit more platiness and we got a little bit more sustain with the health, right? On top of that, we've got some 6-1 Hellfire pots. They're a little more expensive, but hey, I mean, you want the kill or not, right? We geared up to the 5.1 Grailseeker. I mean, it's all soft IP caps and stuff like that. So I think it's still gonna do a little bit. We're looking at 1254 IP after the soft IP cap. We're looking at 1004 IP. That's after. Wait, no, maybe not. Yeah, I think so. Right? Yeah, that's after. Adjust that IM hard. 1040. So we're gonna be sitting at 1040. It does make a little bit of a difference. This is set 5 out of 5. Episode 2 of Corrupted Dungeon Television, featuring the Grailseeker. Set 5 out of 5, guys. No matter what, even if I lose this, we made over 1 million profit from 5 sets. Just 5 sets. So let's see what we can do with this one. Hopefully set number 5 has even more luck to it, and even more vibe to it, even more energy to it. Hopefully it's got even more Riz than set 4 out of 5. Okay. Maybe the Latina girl will actually give us a shot, you know, with this set. Yeah, I should have had Q2 on, and I think I might have been able to like actually do something. I don't know if I actually had it on or not, I forget, but I think it would have helped. I think it definitely would have helped if I didn't. Maybe we'll just put on defense too, I guess. Alright. We ate our cabbage soup. We're gonna get up in here, chat. Hell yeah, thanks guys. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, alright. Probably start down here and then work my way up. Ah, what kind of shit is that? green chest. And we'll work our way up towards the northwest wall, where our other 2 mini bosses are at. These things, if I could incorporate these into my, like, play, bro. Dangerous. I'm getting moved. Alright, so he came in right here. I don't see him. He didn't do anything. He came straight down. He came straight down mid. I think he's going for this over here. He made his way up here. That's what it looked like he was doing. I don't know where he went from there, but maybe he ran straight back to mid. There he is. Okay, this is gonna be weird. I really don't have much experience with these guys. And does he has like mobility, right? Shoot this spear, da-da-da, fire this, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, and I don't think he has too much more mobility than me. We got the jump on him. Alright, that's fine. Watch this, watch this. And he hit the fucking jacket. We're gonna bait. We're gonna bait. Get our cooldowns back, right? Ah! Hit that reflex. No! No! Yes! Woo! That was a close fight. Good fight, brother. Good fight. You almost got me. Good fight. You almost got me. Hell yeah. GG indeed. And I'm pretty sure this was not my dungeon, right? That was not my dungeon. Go back to this, and this. All right, set 5 out of 5. We are 1-0. All right, and we did the one down there, and now we can make our way up to this other 2 mini bosses, and then head to mid. Boss number 1, like number 2. Depends on if you consider the brown cross room a mini boss or not. I mean, it's like it's got a chest, but it's not really like a mini boss. Alright, last mini boss, and then we can hit the final boss in the middle.
Another gift for our Lord.
Kind of has a blue vibe to it, the chest. I'm thinking it's blue. I almost wanted to say green. I kind of wanted to say purple, but that's what I'm saying. It's kind of in between green and purple. It's like a blue. Yep.
Just my reign.
Do it. Alright, final boss. This one, what does this one look like? This one's hard. This one's hard to tell. I think this one's green. It looks kind of green. Oh. It looks kind of green. Yeah, I'm thinking green. Whoa, he's being weird. He's like staggered his fucking hit. That was weird as hell. Whoa, what is this? What is this? Purple? Oh, yes. Another 117 to add to that. Alright, so again, this is set 5 out of 5. Corrupted Dungeon Television featuring the Grailseeker. We are now at... We are 1-0 with set 5 out of 5. 1-0 with set 5 out of 5, alright? So first things first. What is our total here? 2255. 2255, alright. Minus 22.8. Right. And then plus 106. Right. Right. And then plus 219. Right, plus 219. We're looking at 2558. Okay, but hold on now. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. I don't even know what I just did. I gave it away for free. Alright. Now, hold up. So we still have plenty of time on that Avalonian beef sandwich. We can definitely get another use out of that. But we're going to want to buy a Hellfire pot. Minus 20k. We're looking at 2,538,000 profit so far. Set 5 out of 5. We are 1-0. Is it 2.5 mil? Alright. So we've got our Ava beef sandwich. It's already on. We've got our health pots, everything. We've calculated, you know, our profits. We took out our repair fees. We took out our, you know, our Hellfire pot. You know, everything is accounted for. We're sitting at 2,538,000 profit after all is said and done. But we still have set 5 out of 5. This is our last set, and we are currently 1-0. Currently 1-0. Alright, guys. Wish me luck. We have 17 minutes left on this sandwich. Guys, if you're in here, go ahead and subscribe if you haven't already. I will be doing the 5-set challenge with every single weapon in Albion. If you'd like to see a specific weapon, comment on this live stream. Not chat, but comment on this live stream and tell me what weapon it is that you would want to see. The comment that gets the most likes will be the weapon that I'll do next. Chest. Heron spear. Okay, I could fuck around with a Heron spear. I could fuck with a Heron spear. Actually, Heron spear was one of my favorite weapons at one point. Once upon a time. If I'm running Heron spear, it's pretty much gonna be just like this build. I mean, I'm like a one-shot kind of guy, dude. Like, I don't like to play around too much. It's not like I'm not looking to really brawl somebody with a Heron spear. I'm gonna stun them and I'm gonna throw a fucking hellfire pot on top of them. We're getting invaded. All right. Now let's see what we got. Oh, there he is already. Oh man, this ain't good. This ain't good. This is really bad. Really bad, guys. Really bad. Oh, mama. Oh, my. And he put the cleanse on. And he put the cleanse on. Oh, and we missed. There it is. And everything broke. Okay. What was he doing? I feel like he didn't use that build right. like new either. And he's new to using that weapon. Like, I don't know. He could be letting like his little brother play. So the thing is, I don't know, people don't really realize this, but I think people would be better off not swapping to cleanse. This is just like a pro tip. I don't know, like you can do what you want at the end of the day. But I think people would be better off not swapping to cleanse, keeping your reflect on, and literally reflecting like right before I land one of my stun combos. That would do so much more for you than cleansing out of one of my stuns, right? And then literally just getting stunned immediately afterwards. That's just my input. I don't just have one stun. I'm not just like a one stun. Like I have my stun run on my W, which is like the main big one. I feel like people don't know that. They think it's my E, but like the main big one is my stun run. Okay, if you were going to cleanse out of anything, it should not be my my E. It depends though. It really depends. I mean, but either way, it's like I personally believe that swapping to cleanse is not really. I've seen multiple people do it so far that I've fought, and that shit really don't affect me. I have 2 stuns with my E. I can literally hit 1 stun with my E, bait them to cleanse, and then a blue chest, and then literally hit them with my other E. Throw a hellfire pot. Stun run. You know what I mean? Stun run with my W. Procs Demon Cape. Like, it's... I just don't feel like cleanse is really helping anybody out. Like, unless you really know how to use it and when to use it. But most people just kind of panic and like, cleanse out, like, at the wrong time. Alright. We're coming up on our final mini-boss here. Got me.
Playtime.
We've got our main boss in the middle.
From this reality.
122k.
Their place.
Sitting on 308. We are now... Ooh, what is that, 2-0? 2-0 now? What's set 5? shit.
Not many live to see me inconvenience.
Ouch. I'm doing this on purpose. Trying to see how much damage I can take. Ooh! Looks like I can take a pretty good amount of damage, it looks like.
Unexpected, yet your subjugation is inevitable.
Boom, baby, another 110k. All right, let's go ahead and surface, tally up our profits. Again, we are on set 5 out of 5. We are now 2-0. We're now 2-0. All right, on set 5 out of 5. Alright. So, first things first, we're at 2538. Alright, we're at 2538. Okay, so minus 13.3. Alright. Minus 13.3. Alright, that was the repair fee. Plus 105. Alright. And then plus 314. We're at 2943. We're almost at 3 mil profit, guys. 3 mil profit. After cost. After food. After pots. We're looking at 3 mil profit. We're not done yet. We'll go ahead and grab one more Hellfire pot. It's always good to have two because you never know like what somebody's gonna do. Like they see, it's like every time I bring one pot of something, that's when a motherfucker wants to like hit a reset. You know what I mean? So it's like it's good to have two. So we'll minus 20k for that. Minus 52k for that. And at 2871. $2.87 mil. We're looking at 2,871,000 profits so far, guys. Let me go ahead and just buy one more cat soon. So we got a minus 5k from that as well. 2866. We're almost sitting on 3 mil profit, guys. All right. All right, quick little, you know what I mean? Quick little smoke break. This 5-set challenge has gone on longer than I thought it was going to, honestly. Whew. Ugh. What are we looking at? What's our time looking at? Do we have that? Does it show that? Does it show like a timer? Let's see. I don't know what the timer is looking like. Like how long this has been a thing. I can't tell. Well, it started at, what is this? It doesn't say, like at 2 o'clock. Like around 2 o'clock. Going on like 4 hours. Dude, and I started with like already down like 2 or 3 sets. So I've literally been on set like 3 and 4 type shit for like, and now 5 for like hours, dude. It's insane. But yeah, we're getting ready to go up in here. If you're just now joining, stay tuned, guys. We're on set 5 out of 5. We have made 2.86 mil so far. This is after subtracting food costs, repair costs, gear costs, everything. Everything is factored in here. The only thing that's not factored in is the silver drops from the mobs because it's trash anyway, you know what I mean? And if anything, that would make my number go up, so nobody should be too worried about that one. We're looking at almost 3 mil profit. I'm on set 5 out of 5, and we're currently 2-0. So, stay tuned, and I'm about to jump into another corrupted dungeon right here. After all of this is said and done, I'm going to compile all of this into a nice little episode 2 for CDTV, Corrupted Dungeon Television, featuring the Grailseeker. So stick around, guys. I'll be back in 1 minute. Sunday or Monday? Like, Sunday, okay. Hey, Merloka's online, guys. Don't go watching Merloka instead of me, dude. That's my girl. Places I looked into, they want like a mill or something that has my address at some address. But the address might be easy. I can't rent a car. Yeah, guys, so I broke up with my girlfriend and she took the car and I DoorDashed for work. And I sold my car because she was so behind on rent that I had to sell it for like us to not get evicted. And then she just like started being like a hoe and just like leaving all the time and shit like that and like leaving me fucked and still leaving all the bills like not paid. So now I don't have a car and now I'm like I owe rent and like I'm facing possible eviction. I'm already behind like a month or so. So like, and I could rent a car like to DoorDash, but they want like your address on the bill to match the address on your ID, and my address doesn't match. And it's like we're just in a really tight spot right now. All right, guys, wish me luck. Set 5 out of 5. We are 2-0. We're currently 2-0 on set 5 out of 5. We're gonna jump up in here, guys. Q2 has been doing good for us, I feel like. There's certain times to put Q3, like if they have like a spell that has cast time, like a crossbow or some shit. Or cultist robe, things like that. Nice and easy first mini boss. Didn't have to travel far for that one. $31K on the first chest. Oh, we're already getting moved. Alright, let's see what happens, chat. Is this it? Is this gonna be it? Is this our last dungeon? Alright. Taking a look at our map here. Try to see where he's at. Okay, we see movement right here. We see movement right there. He might be right around the corner. now he knows where we're at. Can I just kill one of these things? Like, how many is there? Okay, he's straight down. Gotta watch our cooldown. We got 27 seconds on our. We got 20 seconds on our cowl. If we could get him inside of one of these, that would be very ideal. Right? Where's he at? He should be right down here. I don't know where this guy's at. Oh, there he is. Okay, he's got the bow, he's got the frost shot, he's got the cowl. Got a lot of good stuff going for him. Got him. Yeah, that's great. We did it. We used the lava. Woo! That's a good one right there, dude. I can't believe I just got that guy with the lava, dude. That was insane. That was insane. $6.3K kills. All right, make our way up here. Green chest, of course. If you guys are just now joining up, this is Corrupted Dungeon Television. This is the 5-set challenge, the live stream before the Corrupted Dungeon series is compiled into an episode. Each Corrupted Dungeon Television episode is compiled from a live stream of a particular weapon. today's weapon, or this stream's featured weapon, this episode's featured weapon is the Grailseeker. We're currently on set 5 out of 5. We are up over 2.8 mil. We just got another kill. We're now, I want to say 3-0. Let me see. Yeah, we're now 3-0 with set 5 out of 5. Might be able to get another, I mean, we should be able to get another dungeon out of this beef sandwich. If you guys like this type of content, make sure you drop a like on the video. Leave a comment below if you want to see any type of particular weapon that I can do for the next episode.
Must I call before they
One more mini boss over here, and then we can head to our main boss. Is that purple? Purple or blue? Oh, that's blue. 23k.
Choosing death so freely. Remarkable. You shall be my personal servant.
Whoa, is that another legendary chest?
The last.
Oh my god. That's our second legendary chest, guys. What do you think's gonna be inside of it? I'll give you guys a chance again. If you guess what's in the legendary chest, I'll give you everything in it. 5. All right. I'll give you everything in the legendary chest if you can guess what's in it. Here, let me do a thumbnail. Let me do a thumbnail again. All right, that should be good. We're now 3-0 and set 5 out of 5. Another legendary is crazy, bro. This is the second legendary today. 4.9 mil. All right, 5.3 mil. All right. All right, I'll give you guys 30 more seconds. 30 more seconds if anybody else wants to guess. If you get close to what's inside of it, I'll give you half. If you get close, you have to be within a 500k range. And I'll give you half of what's in it. Anybody else wants to guess? There's another 30 seconds. I'll give another 30 seconds on this legendary chest timer. $700k. All right. That is probably gonna be the close, because last time I got a legendary, it was only 239k. This was like an hour ago. You could go back to this, like it's in this stream. 2 legendaries in one stream. All right. Anybody else? Anybody else want to guess? If you are within 500k, I will give you half of the total amount that the chest is worth in silver. All right, guys, drum roll. Anybody else? That's it. That's it. All right. That's it. I'm opening it. We got 5.3, 4.9, and 700. Boom, baby. 447k. It looks like a metayan. I'm not sure. You are the closest. So you get 220k silver. 220k silver. Look at this, guy. Look at this. 220k silver. I will be at the Antiquarian's Den in Bridgewatch. Damn, no turtle. What the fuck? What? You get turtles out of the chest? I want a turtle. Oh shit, I forgot. We still have some time on this this sandwich. We gotta try to get back really quick. Listen, if you can meet me at the Antiquarian's Den in Bridgewatch right now, I'll give you your 200k on that. What's your in-game name? Alright guys, so we will minus 18.7k. 2866. Yeah, minus 18.7. Alright. And then we will add. I got a battle mount for my legend chest before. Damn, for real? Like the big turtle thing? That'd be fucking sweet. Alright, so I'm plus 160. And then plus 50. Alright. And the rest looks like profit. Let me just double check. Yep, plus 622. Alright, we're looking at 3680. Boom. We're at 3.6 mil profit, guys. Yo, Ahmet. The guy who guessed 700k. If you can meet me here really quick right now, I'll give you a 200. But if not, I gotta go use this. I'll still give it to you, but I gotta go use this sandwich while it's still active. I only got half the time left. So yeah, we're looking at 3.680, guys. Oh shit, I accidentally just sold that for 280. Whatever. Somebody will be happy. Alright, I'm cool with all of that. 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 I'm not cool with that. I'm cool with all that. I'm cool with all that. I'm cool with all that. Alright. This dude even had like 6-1 like healing pots on and a stack of them too, bro. Mamixity still looking for a partner. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry I haven't died yet, man. Gotta finish the episode out. And why are you looking for trio? Like duos is really where it's at. Trios, like you really gotta have like all three of y'all need to be locked the fuck in. Oh, okay. Yeah, but were they good? Alright, we'll minus another 20k. We're looking at 3,660. Alright. Guys, this is set 5 out of 5. We're currently 3-0 with the Grailseeker. This is the Corrupted Dungeon television series featuring Grailseeker. My name is Evading Ban, and I'm still evading. We're gonna go ahead in this Stalker. We're gonna go ahead up in this dungeon. We still got enough time, I think, on our sandwich that we can get another kill or we can die. What's gonna happen? Is this gonna be it? Is this gonna be the end of it? The end of our road? We're 3-0 on set 5 out of 5. If we die here, this is it. But we still have made 3.6 mil profit if we die right now. This one looks purple. Ahmet, don't you wanna claim your 200k, Ahmet? Dude guessed 700k. He was pretty damn close. And then he didn't respond. Oh, green. Must be colorblind. baited. How's it gonna not give me my E back? It gave me everything else back, but it doesn't give me my E back? Like, come on. Gotta make sure everything's set right. We're just baiting. All right. Did I hit him? Yep, I hit him. Insane, bro. It's insane. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Constantly just sending people GGs. Sorry, guys. I know you want the series to be over. I know you want me to just die already. You know what I mean? Like, man, I need to stop making money, you know? I wish this guy would just fucking die, man. You know? Join up in the corrupted dungeons and be the one to take me out. I didn't know I was gonna make this fucking much money. I was just winging it, dude. Alright, one more mini boss up here. We definitely got good use out of that beef sandwich. We're getting like 2 uses out of each one now, which is essential because, you know, we're paying 52K for each one, so. Yo, that kill where I trapped that guy in the lava stuff, like that was great, bro. That's another huge part about CD's like environment. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta know how to use your environment here, but
so brave, so strong, so inconsequential. Shall I keep this one for myself?
Was that purple? 129. Can't even fucking move. Alright, 1, 2. Oh, we did all of them? Yeah. Yeah, man.
Such futile rebellion.
So to get the rental, it costs like, it's like 250 to 300 for the rental part. So, and then they want a $300 security deposit. So for me to even be able to get a rental car for that, I need like $500, $600. I got a couple right now, but it's like bills are doing shit. And it's like if I don't pay bills and shit, you know what I mean? But if I pay bills and I don't have no way to get the rental, like, I gotta figure something out here. Check.
Your subjugation is inevitable.
Alright, let's go tally this shit up, chat. Yes, yes, I am just taking people out with this build. Taking them the fuck out, dude. Oh, and we gotta change this. We're now 4-0. We're on set 5 out of 5, and we're 4-0. All right, so we're at what is it? 3660 minus 22.3. Okay. Plus 88. And then plus 231. We're looking at 3.9 mil, almost 4 mil. 3956. We're at 3.9 mil. We're at 3,956,000 profit. Alright, we tallied up our repair costs. We added our profit, I believe it was. Was it the 231? Yep, we added the 231. 39.56, right? Yep, that's where we're at. All right, so we're gonna need another Ava beef sandwich. All right, minus 52, minus 53, okay. All right, we're at 39.03. All right, 39.03. And we'll go ahead and grab another Hellfire Pot. I haven't needed to use 2, but we'll be minus 20 off that. All right, 38.83. All right. Currently 4-0 on set 5 out of 5. Go ahead and sell this stuff. Most of that's quick, so I would never use this. Yeah, it's all quick stuff. Another minus 4.3. Looking at 38.79. All right. 3,879,000 profit so far. We're on set 5 out of 5, and we are 4-0. We're gonna take a quick 1-minute break, and we'll be right back. Yeah. Something new. Like you. What's your build? Alright, let's see here. I'll show you. Dominic Stevens is crazy because that's my boy's name. That's like one of my best friend's names. So I'm looking into getting a rental car because I'm gonna get fucking evicted here, man. Sold my car because my girl stopped working, my ex stopped working, and wasn't paying them, so I sold my car because she had one. And then she just like leaves and disappears. Now she just hasn't even been back. I broke up with her at this point. She hasn't even been back in like a week. All of her stuff's here, like in the living room. She just probably out doing drugs and fucking. But like it fucked me, bro, because I sold my car. Like that, like I DoorDash for my job, and like I'm behind on bills and rent. So really sucks. But the rental company wants like $250 to $300 a week for the car, and then 300 security deposit. I only got like 200 right now, man. Like I gotta try to figure something out, dude. Hey, 888, angel numbers. I gotta try to figure something out. This is my build currently. This has been a good build for me. Got the Grailseeker. We run stun run, we run stun run and health. When we're doing mobs, we do energy, but stun run and health. Q2 for the most part, unless they have something that like needs interrupted, like, you know, cultist robes, like a lock-on spell from like a heavy crossbow, stuff like that, that we can knock them out of. Otherwise, this is the most efficient because of the DPS. Purity Cowl, obviously for range DPS, little bit of DOT. We switched this to Reflect. We have not used this on Electric Field at all. We use Reflect. And then Soldier Boots. Got our Hellfire Pods and our Avalonian Beef Sandwich. This is for max health and for crowd control. And of course the Demon Cape to link with our Stun Run. We use Demon Cape with Stun Run, and we use Hellfire Pot with our Soul Shaker. E, Stun, Omega Grailseeker. So we're currently on set 5 out of 5. We're currently 4-0 with set 5 out of 5. And we are currently at 3.8 mil profit after pots, after food, after repair fees, after everything. We're sitting on 3.8 mil profit. So we'll go ahead up in here, guys. This is Corrupted Dungeon Television, episode 2, featuring the Grailseeker. My name is Evading Ban, and I am still evading. Go ahead and hit this shrine. Switch over to PvE. Alright, guys. Gotta need our cabbage soup. Get our beef sandwich ready. Take a look at our map. First mini boss. Blue chest. 25k. Head down to the next chest. Oh, we're getting moved to another dungeon. Alright guys, here it is. Is this it? Is this the end? Is this where everything is over, or do we keep it rocking? What's gonna happen? This needs to go on that. This is fine. This needs to go on that. Ouch, 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 ouch. Not going down like that, chat. I don't know what just happened. Alright, homeboy's right over there in the middle. Yeah, we got plenty of time to get away from him. Alright, we're gonna get a reset real quick. Gotta get that purity cow back before we can even attempt to do anything. I think I'm seeing mobs move up this way. I think he might be trying to come from the top. If I can get him in these lava pools, that'd be great. What even is that? Carrion collar. He's got the cultist cowl on. Where is he, up there? Is that where he went? Hit him. Easy. 313K. Alright guys. So we are looking at 5-0. Set 5 out of 5. And I believe it's gonna take us back to our dungeon. Yep, yeah, I'll definitely let you know, brother. Yeah, I'm down to do content, guys. I'm down to do content 100%. It's just, I just gotta finish this episode. Alright, we got another chest down that way. damn. Damn, bro. You should never do, well, I guess you didn't know it was lethal content. I don't do content with randoms, like, and if it's like, if I am, you gotta voice up. I'm not into doing PvP or any type of content if you don't got a mic or if you can't mic up. So I guess I should have mentioned that earlier before like promising to play with you, but if you can't voice up or if you can't join VC on Discord, then I'm not interested. Nothing personal. Purple chest. And then we got one more mini boss. Yeah, that sucks, bro. I hope it wasn't a crazy hit. Oh, damn. Was it that dope-ass fucking healer kit, bro? Oh, man. Was it that really good fucking healer set that I saw you wearing? Looked like it was probably a few mil. Damn, bro. That sucks. It looked like it was at least a few mil, like 1 to 3 mil, I think it was. That really sucks, bro. I'll get some energy real quick from this guy. Damn, 5 mil. Shit. That's bad. We can go do this boss now. We can definitely get another usage out of this sandwich too. Word, word. Alright, good. That's good to know. That's definitely good to know.
Choosing death
Alright.
so freely. Remarkable. You shall be my personal servant.
sets.
For it may be the last.
116K. That puts us for this current run at 542. This is proven to be insanely profitable. I wonder if it's gonna be like this with other weapons, or if it's just because I'm good at playing the Grailseeker. I'm not even that great. I'm just half decent. Go ahead and put this on. Let's load. All right. So, what are we? 6-0 now? We're 6-0 with set 5 out of 5. Alright, minus 29.1. Make sure I have the right thing here. 3809. Yep. Minus 29.1. Right, and then plus 168. Right. And then this is all profit, so plus 374. Looking at 43.92. We're sitting on 4,392,000 silver profit. This is after repair fees. This is after costs. We still have half of our Avalonian beef sandwich left, so we're gonna go ahead and quick sell most of this stuff. All of that's a quick sell, except for the bag. All right. We're gonna grab one more Hellfire pot, minus 20K. We're looking at 43.72. Make sure everything's good. Go ahead and bank that. Boom, boom. There that. Put these in there. Alright. Alright, guys. This is Corrupted Dungeon Television. This is evading ban, and I'm still evading. We're currently on set 5 out of 5. And I am 6-0 with set 5 out of 5. We are looking at 4,372,000 silver profit so far. This is featuring the Grailseeker. We're gonna jump back in there and see what we can do with it. I mean, at this point, we've literally made and we could die right now, and we've made 4.3 mil profit. So there's no way we're taking a loss on this one, guys. We're gonna get back in there. We're just gonna see how long we can go until we actually die. I mean, at this point, this is the last set. So we're gonna see how much profit we can make before we actually die, and this will have been the 5-set challenge with the Grailseeker, in my opinion. Clearly, you know, we'll talk about that at the end of the video, but this has been a great weapon to take into the corrupted dungeons, especially the build that I'm using and the play style that I am playing. All right, let's get in there. We still got 14 minutes on this sandwich. I know we can get a fight within 14 minutes. It usually takes about 5. We'll start down at the bottom and go up to the top. Oh, didn't even do that, but whatever. Getting fucked up by mine.
Shall I keep this one for myself?
Nope. Green chest for the first mini boss. On our way to the second mini boss. This one looks purple. I meant to say green. That's actually what I was trying to say. It was green. It looked green. We're heading up to the final chest. Oh, and we're getting moved to another dungeon. Alright, let's see where we're at. What's it looking like? Alright. We really need that health back right now. Looks like he came in here. He's probably right nearby, honestly. He hasn't hit any of his boss rooms, but he looks like he was making his way up the middle right here. Honestly, we're playing with fire because I don't have a cabbage soup on, trying to save cost from the abalone beef sandwich by not cap souping up. So we're kind of playing with fire because, I mean, you know, we take this damage from mobs and stuff, and then, you know, we don't have our health regen, you know. I think I'm honestly about to just steal his chest over here. Oh! Oh, this is bad. This is bad. I think this is it, guys. I think this is finally it. This is finally it. Oh my god, he got me. Good game, brother. Good game. I got caught off guard. I think I definitely 100% could have won that fight. But I got caught off guard. That was a good fight, man. Good fight. Good way to end. So, guys, we're going to take a look here. It looks like after buying 5 sets, and this is with the prices included and everything, the price of gear, the price of, Alright, let's restart. So, guys, that was set 5 out of 5. We went 6 and 1 with that one, okay? So, after 5 sets, and this is with the cost of gear, this is with the cost of food, this is with the cost of everything included, repair fees, everything. We made 4,372,000. We made 4,372,000 silver profit. Okay, this was with the Grailseeker. We did switch builds about halfway through. We were using something a little bit different. We kind of switched over. We also kind of started playing a little bit differently. Our playstyle switched up. But ultimately, the Grailseeker is something that we were able to profit from in the corrupted dungeons. We made over 4 million silver. I highly recommend this weapon. Start with low tier, obviously. Do some 4-1 or whatever. You know, whatever the case may be. You want to make money. You don't want to lose money. So just give it a little test run. Give it the 5-set challenge. Buy 5 sets and see if you make money by the time they're done. You'll know. You'll know. Don't give up halfway through. Like after like 2 deaths or so. Because I personally, I went out in this episode. I went out. I got a kill, I died, I went out, I think I died again, you know, then I maybe got a kill, and it wasn't really looking like it was just a back and forth thing, you know, it was a give and a take. It was, oh, I win one, I lose one, I win one, I lose one. And then I got like a 5 or 6 kill streak. And then I got like another 5 or 6 kill streak. You know, so don't give up halfway through, you gotta give it the full 5-set challenge. This is evading ban, and I'm still evading, and this is the Corrupted Dungeon television series. Thanks for watching, and I hope to see you again. Go ahead and drop a comment below on this video if you'd like to see a different weapon. I'm going to be doing this with every single weapon in Albion. Whatever comment gets the most likes is the weapon that I'll take out next. Till next time, guys.